I'm just a poor boy from Liverpool. I'm just a poor boy from Liverpool.
Good morning, everyone. Or is it good afternoon now? Don't know. Yeah, it's good morning, isn't it? Anyway, Chelsea today at Anfield. See how we do, eh? See how we do. I was asking last night, wasn't I, about predictions. Only a couple gave predictions. And one of them was Johan. And he's a Man United supporter. He says we beat them 3-1. Which is a good score, like, for us, hopefully. Thanks, Edwards. 2-1 win. They're worse than us. They are. They fell away, haven't they? Chelsea. Incredible. Incredible how that team, but same as us. We fell away. There's no getting away from it, Anyway, I got no haircut today because he was coming around 1 o'clock. My barber, he comes and does my hair, so I just said to him, you'll have to leave it, I'm doing this podcast. He said, all right, Frank, no problem, see you next Saturday. Because you can only come to me on Saturdays. So no haircut. Let's hope that we get a good win today. Go all out blazing. And Cole Palmer isn't that good anymore. When I first seen him, I said, this kid's a cracker. The way he strolls around the pitch and fucking hits them from everywhere. So you're right, Edward. You're right, he's gone off the boil. I think it was like Mo Salah in the first part of the season. When he went off, well, we know the reasons why. And you get fucking slot again, criticising him. Anyway, I just want to say a big thank you to Gap Painting Services, who sponsor every pod that I do. They're fully time served lads, no cowboys in that. They're fully insured. If you're an NHS worker, or if you know somebody who's an NHS worker, tell them to get onto Gap because they get a special discount. If they're going to decorate their homes, tell them not to struggle. And especially the elderly as well, they get a special discount. So if you're thinking like, your grandparents or your granddads, your grandmum, any of them, just tell them to get hold of Gap because they get a special discount as well. And that's Gap Painting Services, who sponsor every single pod that I do. And also one of the lads who comments all the way from Tampa is in a band called The Incurables. So if you're around at the end of May, the Cavern Pub and the Cavern Club, they're appearing on there. They're a great band, by the way. They're really good. A really good band. That's the Incurables. Wirtz isn't on the bench and Isak is. Yes, so something was wrong with Wirtz, wasn't it? Can't understand it. Rio on the left, yeah. He can play on either wing, little Rio. Ingamoa. He can play on either wing. And soft lads, you know, most of the season has been leaving them out, which is wrong. He's a cracking little player. What did he say once? He's young. He's too young. You know, you've got kids on the abroad. They're sublime playing, and even younger than him. 16. But we'll see how we go on today, eh, boys? We'll just see how we go on. Let's hope for a decent win. Let's hope for a decent display. And we have to win this. We really have to win this. I don't think Chelsea, they know that they're not going to do anything. And they're just looking now at their holidays, getting abroad. So I think we stand a good chance of getting a decent result. A decent result today. That's what I hope for anyway. I think, you know, people have been, you know, on a couple of pods that I just watch. I only watch a couple. And they've been giving Mamardashvili some stick. And Mamardashvili's been okay. He's made some cracking saves, you know. And they're giving him stick. And I don't know why. You know, some people, you know, some fans are saying, hang on a minute, he's all right. I think he's all right. To be honest. I don't know about you. Do you think he's all right? Because I do. And they've been saying, you know, shall we go after another keeper? Well, the only keeper I'd go after, you might agree, I think he's getting on now. I think he's about 30, 31, 32. But the longevity of a keeper is more so down an outfield player, as you know. And I'd go for that Oblak. I think he's good, him. Oblak of Atletico. I think he's a great keeper, then. That's if we go for the, you know, another keeper. That's if we go for one. Don't know about you, you know, what you think. Well, let me know. Let me know. And only Edwards has given a prediction. What do you think today? Just let me know. I'll tell you who we should have got, though, was that Casino. I think he's great, him. He would have been great for us, him. That's what we're missing. Some, you know, some strength in midfield. Fella to get stuck in. But one way or the other, you know, in the summer, we'll have to get a number 6 in, which I've been crying out for 3 years. We got linked with Oblak before we got it. Yeah, you're right, we did. Spot on there. And he's younger than Ali, I do know that. So it was a toss-up between him and Ali. Ali is a better keeper, obviously. Been proved, hasn't it? Alisson. Brilliant keeper. Saved us loads of times. I always remember the game against Napoli at Anfield when that lads was through. And if that ball would have gone in, we would have been out. We wouldn't have won the Champions League. I was there that day. Pivotal. Paul Jackson. Never seen you before, Paul. Cheers. Thanks for joining us. Liverpool 2, Chelsea 1. That'll do me. Any kinds of win. That'll do me. And Edward says, by the way, he's injury prone. That lad is injury prone. And I don't think, my brain would stand for another injury prone player. I'd rather have Anderson than him, Morton. It's all right, you know what I mean? I'm not saying, but there's better out there than Morton. And less injury prone. We don't need other injury prone players. But that's just me. TW, big up Frank and Reds. How you say? Good to see you. And Edward says, Ali with 2 solid assists and a goal. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That one against Man United. And City, wasn't it? Both man clubs. That one against United, though. And when you get a replay, what do you call them? The highlights on the telly, that YouTube, and John Bradley. I know John Bradley from LFC TV. And when he puts it in the cup, and he says, have a little bit of that. Brilliant. It was great. It was great. And when was it City that when the ball came down and he just turned the play and put it in. But he says, afternoon, Frank and Jack. Great last night, Frank. We love a conspiracy theory, don't we? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can't show it again. It was the one and only time. But the thing is, you see, with the likes of the Titanic, I meant to say as well last night, during the Second World War, the supposedly Olympic was sunk in the Aegean Sea. It was torpedoes and it went down. And nobody, the British wouldn't allow, including the Yanks, wouldn't allow any divers to go down to, the way they go to film wrecks and things like that. They wouldn't allow anyone to go down there in the Aegean Sea. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? And the footage from the Titanic, where you see the great paint, where you see the M and the P, tells you everything. Tells you everything. He says, like, share, and subscribe, Reds. Thank you. Thank you, T, for that. Really appreciate it. And a lovely Toscana. Buongiorno, Franco. And Reds, I used to look forward to the matches, but now it's trepidation. What about PSG keeper? 2-1 win, see there. I don't know about him. I felt him a bit dodgy, the PSG keeper. I really did. Felt him a bit dodgy. But as I said, Oblak, if we're getting a keeper, or we won't, I don't know. I just keep Mohamed really. He's all right. Better than that fucking Carrius. Remember Carrius? The worst keeper we've ever had him. The worst keeper. A mate of mine met him in town after the Kiev final. And he said, I was crying after the game. He said, you were fucking crying. I seen kids around me crying their eyes out because of you. So I have to tell him off. An awful. What's he doing now? Big up, Barry, says the T. And Barry says, I have a T. Get your caps on. Thank you, Barry. What do you make of the lineup? It's not what I make of the lineup. It's how we play. We haven't got a bench, have we? I mean, like, when everyone's fit, you look at the bench and you go, fuck it. I always remember the bench, and I'll tell you who was on it. And we were playing Stoke, and we beat them at Anfield. And on our bench was Steven Gerrard, Dirk Kuyt, Fernando Torres, and Arbeloa. How about that bench? And look at today's benches. I always remember the Barca game when I looked at the bench there. We had two lads. All right, Mo was out, and Bobby was out of the equation. Bobby was injured. So was Mo. He suffered from concussions, didn't he, from the previous game? So he was left out. But on that bench was Woodburn and Brewster. Fucking Woodburn. And I always remember them saying about Woodburn, some fans were saying, he's going to be great, this kid, and so is Brewster. They're our future. They'll be playing for the next 10 years in our team. And I seen them, I thought, they're not going to make it. And I was proved right. There's been a few players like that, actually. Daz. Afternoon, all. How you, Daryl? PSG looks odd to me. The keeper, that is. Yeah, yeah. I think he's a weak link, in all honesty. But Toscana says, you know, what about you? You must like him. And CW says, we need to give Mama a good run in the team before we can make a decent... I agree entirely. I agree. But I think these are the same fans who look at Jones and always make him a scapegoat, get rid of him, get rid of every name that comes up to get rid of. Jones is the first name up. And you've got to have a Scouse mentality in that team. These are arseholes. I just seen there Slot. You know, because I've got my monitor on there. On the ferry looking at the fucking live of their building. And I'm seeing him there. But you know, with his famous fucking coat on without any Liverpool badge, you fuck all. Never fucking wears it, that fucking prick. And what's he doing looking at the light? He lives in fucking Manchester. He fucking goes straight to Manchester after every fucking game. After every fucking game. And that annoys me. Oh, I know why he's looking at the fucking Mersey, because they interviews him down at the Liverpool Museum, the one on the waterfront, because you see him in the background. That's why he was fucking there. He's never fucking been around Liverpool, that fucking prick. Never been around Liverpool, him. And remember when I said on my pod a while back, what Jurgen Klopp used to do? He used to stroll around of an evening around Liverpool to get the vibes and to get to know the city. I can't fucking stand this Slot. He's fucking destroying us. He's destroying us. And Barry says, I fancy that James Trafford, his English potential. English, yeah. But then again, do we need fucking... You know, if we got... Mamadishvili, he's only young. He's got potential. The Anfield, I thought he... The Anfield almost to give his tickets away again to his dad. He keeps punishing his dad to get to the game. And his uncle. Yeah, he's got... And don't forget, his dad is like me, old school. He's seen a big difference from the Shankly days right up to this prick. I'll be drinking them later, Anfield. I'm just watching the Reds warming up and shooting from the edge of the box. It's fucking terrible. Ball flying miles over. See, why they're flying over the bar? They think that the medicine balls, you know what they train with? Throw at each other. That's what they think. That's why they're flying over the bar. Cheers, Barry, lads. All right, mate, says the raw to the tea. And Barry says, worries about you there, raw, mate. Oh. I'm lurking, as my old French teacher at school used to say over there. I'm lurking. When you say someone's lurking, it always reminds me of Frankie Howard when he played Lurkio in Up Pompeii. Lurkio, because he was always lurking about one. Fucking Lurkio. Sees all you. Big up, bro. Barry says, Slaughterson earns a coat with the LFC emblem on it. I never thought of that. So most probably you're right. Doesn't deserve it, does he? If you can't embrace the city and you can't embrace the fans, but fucking have a go at them. He's no Liverpool fucking manager. The Anfield. Barry, I like that James Trafford also. I'd take him off that City lot. And so, Scarlett, Stefan Batatic is a player who just isn't good enough, injury prone and lightweight. And they had big well, high hopes for him, didn't they? Liverpool, the young Batatic. But yeah, he's just injured. He hasn't played for Liverpool for 2 fucking years. 2 years. And Bradley, I love Bradley. I thought he was a great right back. Tackles got stuck in. Remember the Mbappe tackle? The goal he scored against Chelsea as well. Injury prone, you see. And CW, did you hear any slop having a go at Saturday's presser? I don't watch him, but I believe so. I do not watch that man. Can't stand his head. Can't stand his face. Can't stand his criticisms. Can't stand his excuses. Just do not like him at all. And he doesn't live in my fucking city. I've got nothing against Manchester or its people. We're 2 great northwestern cities. 2 great northwestern cities, but he shouldn't be fucking living there, that prick. He should be here. Liverpool employ him. And he should be fucking living here. Not in fucking Manchester. Some of the lads, I remember when I was calling them out, slot for living in Manchester, and this, just an arsehole, apparently, said, where do you want him to live? Where do you want him to put his tent in Stanley Park? I said, fucking right, because we know that he'd be living here. And he says, well, people, they've always lived on like outside in Cheshire and in Formby and Ainsdale. I said, yeah, because they brought the fucking families here. That's why. Because he hasn't brought his family, and he should be living in Liverpool. Let him live in a 5-star hotel. We've got a 5-star hotel. Why doesn't he fucking live there? He can afford a fucking flat anywhere on the waterfront. A penthouse, could afford it. He's on 6 million a fucking year. Why didn't he buy one of them? Why does he have to go to fucking Manchester? And the fellow when I had, he said, because he wants to buy by the airport. I said, we've got a fucking big airport as well, believe it or not. It's called John Lennon International Airport. Fucking, these are the fucking slot-in people. These are the fucking people who think that he's fucking brilliant. And he doesn't live in the city, my fucking city. I'd love to fucking see him, I'd fucking tell that baldy prick. I'd love someone to fucking tell him, You want to fucking live here, you baldy twat. Fucking annoys me. Fucking annoys me, that. Not living in my city. And you know me about my city. Fuck. What? My old mate Paul Baker's already there, Paul. Afternoon, Frank and Jack. Can't remember ever when I wanted the season to end. It's like Chinese touch. Yeah. It is. Paul, I might get in touch with you, mate. I'm waiting for a text of someone. They want me to a smashing little group, and they want me to give a talk. Not about football, like but an historical talk. So if you could, sort you out and that. It's only forget where it is. It's not far, like. But if you could drive me up there, be in the afternoon as well, lunchtime. I'm back. Cheers, Paul. Where did that fucking go? Okay, Frankie, I'm not going until Anders' regime is gone. So my uncle is loving this at the moment, but I won't watch this crap. Yeah. Your dad. He must be loving going the game, if you know what I mean. With the ticket, must be loving that, but he can't be loving what he's looking at. But I understand. And the Anfield to Toscana. All right, hope you're well. She is. Well, got to be thinking about Bella as well, because she's not too good, unfortunately. And the TW, he was also saying we're going to be a lot better next season, and he's looking forward to next season working with new players, for fuck's sake. He couldn't fucking work with this lot. This lot was supposed... We shouldn't have been buying players this summer, coming summer, because we already bought the players that were supposed to make Liverpool fucking great and dominate for 1,000,000 years. Until the next ice age. That's what... He can fucking work with them. Wait. Just wait. I'm telling you now. Fucking slut. He's shameless. He's fucking shameless. Think about it. And Paul Bear, grandson Paddy's first game, the corporate elites give up their give up their notes FSG. Oh, hang on. Grandson Paddy's first game. The corporate elites give up, take note, FSG. That's what I mean about Liverpool and, all this corporate stuff. I know loads of Reds, believe you me, can't get fucking tickets. And you can't even pass it on, can you? Say the Anfield Road there, for example, if he said, fuck this, and tried to give his ticket to his uncle, that wouldn't be allowed. It wouldn't be allowed. The Anfield City's talking about him, like. Frankie just looked at LFC. McAteer was saying Gapco has gone through the sticky patch and is answering his critics and has made little changes. Believe it, please. And take no notice of that fucking arsehole McAteer. Because he is a fucking arsehole. I know. The self-professed iconic legend. Think about that. Said to a girl who I know, because she seen a red carpet outside St. George's Hall. The Stebble Fountain end. And, the nice brass things and the red rope going down, the red carpet. And she seen him standing outside. He was only standing outside on his own. And she said, oh, what's going on? She didn't fucking know. And he told her in there. And she said, well, who are you then? He said, I used to play for Liverpool. I used to be a legend playing for Liverpool. What the fuck? Him? A fucking legend. Okay. Jesus, please stop it. So fucking annoying. Musketeer talks crap. He does. He does. And the Anfield, Bradley always unfit. Joe Gomez the same. Dan's again injured. Batatic's career is over. James McConnell also injury prone. That's 4 guys that could have enhanced our squad. And they're all fucking injury prone. And let's say Liverpool manager living in Manchester, talk about own goal. Just let me get this fucking thing on. Sorry, boys and girls. Oh. I'm glad Jones is playing. I like Al Jonesy, but he wouldn't have been playing because of the injuries, you see. Marmy's back in, eh? But you're right, I think it was TW or Edwards who said you've got to give him a run of games. Mamadishvili, that is. And Jones is playing at right back again, isn't he? Let's see what he's been saying anyway. Yes, Ross says the T. Penal. Today's the day where Liverpool make Chelsea look like a prime AC Milan, Barca, etc. Edban Knob starting, and yep, Baldy Bellend should be living here with his family. I'll guarantee you, right after this fucking game, he'll be up in Manchester getting a flight over to it'll either be to Ibiza or to Holland. I'm telling you now. That's why he gives them days off. If you can have a day off, I'm having a day off till I see you next fucking week. I'll see you in a few days. And the Anfield. Frankie, that's why he lives outside the city limits, so you can't get up to him. I'd love to fucking see him, honest. Penal. Before the match starts, I want the season over. Thanks, Paul. Thank you, Paul. I'll message you with my details and that. And I'll find out when it is. Thank you so much. I think it's at the Florrie. And Barry says, Rhodes earlier about sending Naoni on loan. I presume whoever said it meant the season, but I want him to have some chances, especially before the season ends. Ali, our Romanian friends. Hello, boys and girls. Good day. Hey, Ali. Tours again. I like the one I went on with you years back, says Penno. Thanks, Paul. No, it's not a tour. It's a talk, actually. It's a historical talk. And I don't swear, as you know. When I'm out. It's only football. I've got to watch the kick-off, boys and girls. Because I know you're ahead of me. Come on, lads. Come on. That was a cool ball, that one. Go on, Kirky, lads. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Go ahead, Emu. Grab a bears. Joe's giving the ball and grab a bears and I'm back and fucking pass the back to my goalie. Can't fucking turn around and fucking pass forward. Jesus. Fucking hell. What happened there? That's it, birds, lads. Go ahead, lads. That's it. Go ahead, grab them, birds. Pass there. Pass back, yeah. Oh, good, lads. Love doing that. Pass them back. Go ahead, Zebu, lads. Get us up. But ball that, wasn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Well held, Marmy, lads. Well held. That little cross, I thought it was a cross, wasn't it, by Palmer? Not a shot. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Take him on. That's it, go on. It was the first time their keeper touched the ball. Pass back. Come on. Go ahead, Jonesy, lads. Oh, what a ball. Same fucking forward. He passes it fucking forward. Not like the other fucking pricks. Go ahead, Kirky, lads. How about that? Foul. That was a fucking foul. On Kirk's Casino. See, I'd like him on that team. He's got fucking steel, hasn't he? Bit of steel. Should have fucking bought him, you know. And we had the chance to buy him as well. Him and McAllister when he came. I wonder if the Sob will have a go. Just fucking hit it, Sob, lad. Just fucking hit it. You'd crack it if he scored there, wouldn't it? Hey. See, there are no fucking flukes from him. Got a hell of a shot on him. Fucking hell. What's that? My fucking thing's gone. My match. Get in! Grab him, bitch! Fucking hell. Grab him. You can't make this up, can you? Fucking hell. No wonder he's on 280 a week, eh? Look at him, look. Still fucking crap. A little Rio there, look. Cracker though, wasn't it? Do you mean that? Steady on, Frank. Last night you said you'd never swore. Let's hope this is not a disaster to say. At least we're fucking winning. Anfield. I'm going to go right down, boys. Sorry. In a legend, but yeah, I can see you. I'm going to go right down, people. Get in there. Yep. Thanks, Rio. What a goal. Your favourite player scored, Franco. Yeah. A goalkeeper. I know, I'm going to say. That was fucking dangerous, that, wasn't it? Well blocked, though, by the big Veg. Great goal, but that goal he should have done better. But come on, you red men. Exactly. That should open us up a bit. Yes. I like that by Toscana. Like that. And you're right, Toscana. I love my city. Come on, boys. Slaughter's no excuses. There are a lot of beautiful places to live in around Merseyside. He should have got himself interested in the local culture. Great city with friendly people. Thank you, Tusk. Thought your favourite player was Gapco. Brave Ezra from Young Verge there. That was keeper's ball, yeah. His positioning was terrible. He was too far over to the right hand side of his goal. Look at the little tourists with all the reds on, look at red scarves and little tops on. Go ahead, lad. Should have been in that, shouldn't it, by the Veg? Should have been in that. Fucking hell, that should have been in. And you could have been offside. Chelsea are a joke nowadays anyway, but like this slot, will shine for another season. We beat a rival. We'll say Chelsea just lost 3-1 at home against 16th place. Yeah. Edgeland. Mr. B. Are you Mr. B? That's why he's a defender, the big fella. Yeah. Go ahead, Kirkles, lads. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rio. To Kirkes. Well played. Go ahead, Jonesy. Get it over. Yes. Good shout, that. Look how much Rio creates in 10 minutes. Exactly. Hello, Frank, says Mr. B. Hey, Mr. B. Hey, mate. Come on, boys. He's got a point to prove. It's Chelsea, yeah. If we beat them, says he'll come out and say, we beat a very, very good side. Go ahead, Jonesy. That's it, lad. Brilliant the way he holds on to the ball, Jones, you know. Strong. Go ahead, Kirkers. Go ahead, Jonesy. It's Jones the only one who pushes fucking forward. Go ahead, Zebu, lad. Swat of a ball by the verge there. How can we consider selling Jones? That would be a huge mistake. I want us to buy, not sell. First team. Exactly. That's what the fucking model is with these fucking FSG. They don't give a fuck. They haven't a clue about Liverpool mentality. Like this fucking ballsy prick hasn't a fucking clue about us. Or Scousers. He hasn't a fucking clue. Look. We're all the fucking same too. All the English are the fucking same too. And we're totally fucking different. I love that. Jones's problem, he doesn't speak Dutch. Come on, boys. Go ahead, Kirky, lads. That's it. Well, please. Go ahead, Mackie. Look at that ball. It's a little. Go ahead, Frimpong. Fucking hell. On the edge of their area, it's fucking gone back to our half. Fucking hell. Fucking nap to our goalie, isn't it? Fucking hell. Go ahead, Frimpy, lads. That's it. Chase them down. And little Linda says, prefer Jones to Frimpong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we all do. Except Slot. We're veg, lads. Get it up there. Give him one of your big diagonal balls. That's it, Jonesy. Unlucky there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't let them fucking play around us. Come on. Get in the faces. Come on. That's it, lads. Well played, Marmy, lads. Well played, lads. We're veg. We're cakey, lads. How about that for a foul? Toscana, I love your city, Franco, right from my first visit. Thank you, Tos. Thank you. He doesn't have get clatters, you know. That's why I like here, because he gets clatters and fucking just gets right up. Jota 20, yeah, hashtag 20 minutes. But is this going to go on forever? And Mr. Laszlo, please tell me he's not sitting back on a 1-0 lead with 70 minutes to go. That's what we do. He plays to protect the lead. That allows any opposition, no matter who they are, no matter how bad Chelsea are, they could easily come back. Go ahead, Jonesy, lads. Go ahead, Macca, lad. That's it. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Get in that fucking area. Go ahead. Have a go. Too much, lads. Too fucking. Oh, go ahead. Look at all that tourist stairs, you see them with all of the that's all. The new shirts. That shop must have done well today. And Mr. B says he paid for a brass on Tuesday night and spent 68 minutes talking about then went home. You see, with that fucker living in Manchester, no one has ever fucking said to him, not fucking Hughes, Edwards, or fucking anyone, that he's not helping the Liverpool economy, but he's helping Manchester economy. Does anybody fucking know that? Because he has to pay fucking rent or buy the fucking place, whatever he's done, helping their economy. He has to get fucking food in. He's helping their economy. Has anybody ever fucking thought of that? I have. That's a sackable offence, that. You work for the fucking city and you're not helping in any way possible. In other words, he's a twat. He only spent the first month in Liverpool, then boosted to Manchester. Yeah. Go ahead, Zebu, lads. See Zebu laughing at him, that Mazes there. He's just laughed at him. Big hard lad, you know, is Ebu. Have you seen his mates in Paris? Comes from one of them neighbourhoods. It was snazzy there, wasn't it? It was fucking snazzy, that, on Ebu. In other words, he's a twat. Says Mr. Laszlo. Brilliant, so drop me points. But he is Mr. Laszlo. Oh, fucking hell. see how he gets, excuse me there. See how he gets clattered. Kirkes. We'll play it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jonesy, lads. Just take him. Oh, what a fucking ball that is. Look at it. Oh, what a save. Fucking brilliant, that by Marmy. Told her he's all right, didn't I? Daryl. Did Gapco have a bus stop? I haven't a clue. Gone asleep. Yeah. They're allowing them. You're right, Mr. B, he does. He's not afraid to get stuck in, and he's not afraid to take a tackle or a big clatter. But neither is, honestly, you know, you mightn't agree with me, but neither is McAllister. McAllister can fucking take a dig on a big, heavy fucking tackle. And he can share it out as well. Come on, get at them. Don't let them cross that fucking ball. Don't let them cross the fucking ball. It's at the Frimpong. Come on. Come on. Come on, for fuck's sake. Playing around with us here. Well, that's 68 possession they've got. Fucking right back to them. Fucking hell, come on. Go away, Kirky, lad. Get fucking stuck into him. That's it, Leo, lads. That's it, lads. Well played. Unlucky. Go ahead, say, don't. Come on, fuck's sake. Oh, look at this. Jesus. They're getting in around the back, aren't they, these lots? That's a few occasions now. Dirty socks and shorts. You need this in your team. Exactly, Mr. B. Get fucking stuck in. It was a great save, that, by Marmy. Is Rio the only one putting in a fucking effort? See that? Every fucking time. Not half getting in behind the fucking thing. You're getting behind our defence all the time. And Darryl says, we are a fucking home, and Chelsea got 69% possession. And Barry says they are concentrating on our back position. Gomez may be better there, and Jones. Yeah, good set. Always said it. We've always said it, not just me and you, and we've always said it. Both of the midfield. Go ahead, Macca. Go in, Gravenberch, pass back, lad. That's it, eh? Fucking pass it fucking back. That's his fucking play, isn't it? Barry says Jones is not a fullback, but he has to play wherever though, doesn't he? Once again, our no attack is costing us, says Paul Burke, me old mate. Yes. Good shout that, Barry, says Mr. B. And Penno. As I said the last game, the kick cleaners will be out of the jobs. The kick cleaners. He's all the fucking ballsies by ballsy, look. You don't want to be Arnie Slots. What was he doing there? Gapco, what was he fucking doing there? No need for that. Even little Linda says, sitting back as usual. Daryl says the fans are getting up. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ah! Sitting back. That was a fucking mad goal. You can't blame our goalie for that. Fucking little Enzo there and swat him. Fucking hell. Cuckoo Heads is getting too many opportunities on that side. He is. Why the fuck is our first pass backward? For fuck's sake, says Paul Beck. Always the same. Look at this now. Fucking hell. He's going to have a fucking go here. Oh, fucking hell. Whether he old lad, take him. Foul him. These are really fucking having a go. These are going to try and fucking win this. Fucking hell. We're making them look like the Chelsea of old, aren't we? Oh, lads. Jonesy, don't get fucking booked, lads. PP. Hey, PP. When we have possession, the movements off the ball is scandalous. It's awful. Yes. Absolutely, PP, mate. Has Gapco touched the ball yet? I don't fucking know. From all our midfielders, I like Jones the most. For me, he is the most skilled, says Ali, our Romanian friend. Look at that, 3 touches in the opposite box. They've had 13. And look at this. Fucking good save there. Only for their mammy, eh? That should have been in low, shouldn't it? Yeah, clear fucking run there, that lad. That should have been fucking well in. But it was a great save. You know, give Mammy his due. We're garbage, says Darryl. Paul Beck. Oh, mate. Why was it no Gapco was playing? Embarrassing, says the Pat. Sunday League goal, that. Yep. Fucking expected that ballsy fucking knobhead slot wanted this sitting back crap. Always does. Every fucking game. I've said it on every single watch along. Every single one. They're getting in behind us. They keep getting in behind us. Look at that. Fucking Gravenberch again. Can't fucking win a fucking ball in. 50-50 fucking ball. Jesus. Unbelievable. Fraser Mazzini, the Chelsea team that never score. Exactly. On the ropes at home. Yes. And some fans still want their snobheads in charge. They haven't won a fucking thing in weeks. I give up. They are winning this, sorry. And as my old mate says, Paul, we're there for the taking. On this fucking performance, yeah. Oh, fuck off, Frimpong. These are fucking uppers, aren't they, this lot? Our too casual approach costing us big time, yes. Do we have to make every single team look good, for God's sake? It's the way it is. And even the T-Shay's mama man of the match up to now. Yep. Try passing forward, says Mr. B. I've been fucking saying it all through. Been saying it all through. There's only fucking Jones, but look at Jones. He's the only fucking one who passes it forward. They're going to try and rely on this fucking kid now, look. the Anfield. This performance gone back to the type sitting back and fucking taking it. It's so poor, this bald fuck I want gone. Look at that, we're fucking dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're veg, that's it, lads. Have a look forward. One of your diagonal, oh, fucking hell. One of your diagonal balls, veg. Have a look. Right over there to fucking hell. Get us over to fucking hell. Go ahead, Jonesy, lad, that's it. Go ahead, Frimpong. That's it, Jonesy. Oh, fuck, over it. At least he's fucking passing it forward. And little Linda says, we may have scored, but we are dire. Yes, Linda. Fucking hell. I feel Canate and Jones, you can drive through the gap. Yep. That's what they're doing. And Gomez is on the bench. Yep, says the T. Later, Frank can't watch anymore. I'm done. Till slots come. You're not the only one, so I'm feeling wrong. He doesn't even go anymore. He's season ticket holder. My grandson. He's the same. But his brother, my other grandson, he's fucking made up because he gets his ticket. Chelsea are on top, aren't they? We're allowing them. And Palmer's been playing fucking terrible, and he's playing fucking great. He's like Messi. That's it. Right, go ahead, Leo, lad. Go ahead, lad. Go ahead. Twirl it down, that's it. Go ahead, Kirky. It's only safe fucking ball, that, wasn't it? God almighty, they are just strolling through, watching their runners, says Barry, yes. And Yusuf says they've lost the last 6. Yep. Most set pieces conceded ever in a season. Another first to add to the list. I'm swearing. Wait, wanting to punch the telly fume. Don't punch the telly panel. That was a terrible ball, that wasn't it, by Sobbo. They're just fucking playing with us. Oh, fucking hell. No, you fouled him, Sobbo, lad. You fucking fouled him. Paul Burke, sorry, anyone who thinks these tactics are acceptable is beyond me. These have been crap for fucking weeks, months. Oh, do you mean this lot? Yeah, sorry. Sitting around for like we are barely fucking bald pricks. So fucking low we've come. Linda. Okay, now Glavin bitch did this famous swear. Go ahead, Frimpy, lads. Oh, fuck off. We are watching the demise of Liverpool thanks to that baldy. Frimpong is the worst signing since Dundee. Yes. The Anfield. Where's the urgency in these fucking rough, lazy players? Move it quicker, you stupid. Anfield, it's fucking tactics, mate. It's tactics. But you're right as well. You're right. How are they backing this prick, says Daryl. That Frimponger's up there with the worst players I've seen at our club, says the Anfield. Yep. Get Jones up front, says the Pennell. Get him in fucking midfield. Liverpool can use Frimpong more like they are using Cucurella. But he fucking gets up there, doesn't he? He's getting right behind our lines as Cucurella. Rumour has it that Chelsea goalie has requested a deck chair, ice cream, and suntan lotion for the second half. Mr. Laszlo, you forgot the sunglasses. You forgot a shades. That's what he's wearing now. Our front three, pressing wise, I like playing with 8 players. Chelsea goalkeeper cutting his toe, says Mr. B. Fans are booing. These games I've been to since I first went to the match, 78 season, age 4. I can't be arsed playing to watch this crap. Stephen James Booth. Hiya, Stephen. They don't know what to do with the ball. Totally inept and clueless. Football is easy when you pass it quick, but our players have been drilled to pass it slowly around the back. Yes. Yes. And Barry says, Raw Frimponger's lot got loads of chances, but the passing is crap. That Frimponger's supposed to have some defensive qualities, yet he can't press, he can't tackle, he has no physicality. Where's this piece of fucking 19-year-old Atto has marked him out of the game? And the T-Pen. What happens after that goal, Frank? Rio is the only good things happening in this season. Yeah. Darryl says, watching this, Alonso will pick Chelsea. Yeah, he would. But he won't. Frimpong is no better than the Celtic level he used to play for. Fucking Man City reject at our club. Get him gone. Barry says, I disagree on your Frimpong assessment. Please look at his runs behind a fullback. Maka and Gapco aren't in the game. And the Paul Burke says, Gapco, the only contribution was the foul for their goal. Then the goal scorer get in front of him. Yep. Should have put that away there, though, suddenly. That would have been 2 fucking nil. Won't be long here, people. The outfield also Barry. Of course, Macca is dire. We know that. But on his individual performance, when he is going to get it and show something, if Stevie J waited for others, then he'd be Danny Murphy. Another fucking legend, Danny. Okay, now. But I give you that. Macca's passing forwards is atrocious. But that's why all season Jones should be in there over Macca. Truly, I don't disagree, but sometimes Frimpong can do so much more. It's the Vader. Gapco for the Chelsea goal was a disgrace. Please end Slot. He said scoring the first goal is important for us to win. Well, we have today, and it's the same old crap. Couldn't get any fucking better comment than that. I think you answered your own question. Ping pong maybe can do more, but I said earlier, Jones needs to be in midfield in place of Macca. And Barry, but I do hear what you're saying, mate. Barry again. Is this the Baz and Ross show? The Anfield, Barry, the forwards need to be more aggressive. And want it more. Gapco and Frimpong, full internationals, but look like academy guys. True. And the egg rolls. Slot and Gapco are sponsored by Dire Straits. Get the money for nothing. Oh, cracker that. Sponsored by Dire Straits. Money for nothing. I think everyone back in the 80s had a Dire Straits album. I used to have one. I had an album. Forget what it was called. Come on, boys, get in! Does Macca look like a World Cup winner or a passenger? I think you're right there with the latter. Hard alive a bit. Hello, Frank and Reds. I am here, but I've been multitasking. Leo has been left without support too many times. What has Curtis been doing? He's been playing right back, to be honest. Live. He should be in midfield. That was fucking easy, that wasn't it? Fucking hell, the Frimpong injured. Well, foul, not injured. The King Vader. Hiya, Frank and Shell. I'm just pissed off at all this now. I can't believe some fans still want Slot here. Clueless, yeah. They get free fucking tickets. Get it in the 6-yard box, Slope. Right in the 6-yard fucking box, mate. You know, laughing at the red gold. I like that, mate. King says around it. Ping pong just loves messing with his headband. Yes. That's what he's picked for. Frustration with the performance again. Yeah. And Robert Lundell. Hey, Robert. Slot, Starmer have two of the worst people in the country. It's just frustrating. They won't leave. Looks like you get rewarded for failure these days. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Fucking Palmer. Fucking shocking, isn't it? It's going from fucking bad to worse under this fucking man. No, he's on side there, though. And he touched the fucking ball. Well, it's a VAR anyway. I think the lad's on side. If they do that line, I think it's with offside. Fucking hell, we're lucky there, aren't we? Was that offside? These are all up for us, aren't they? These fucking lot. Fucking hell. That was a foul, that. That was a foul there. Go ahead, Gap, go. Go ahead, Sobbo. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Go ahead. Get in that fucking area. Have a go. Fuck. Look at fucking Slot. What's he fucking doing? It's getting fucking worse. It's going fucking worse, this. Go ahead, Frimpy. Oh, fuck off, hit the fucking thing. Shocking now, shocking. Wide flipping, fucking open again. Says the red goals. It got wiped off, didn't it? I'm going right down to keep up with you. Crap go 200k for a weak fucking bumbling nice guy. Well done, Richard Hughes. Yes. Fucking hell, the way he went in there, McAllister. Watch. Get stuck in, though. Give him his due. Go ahead, Jonesy, lads. Oh, terrible fucking ball. Look at these now. Oh. Well played, McAllister. Well played, McAllister. Look at that. He just gets stuck in, though, McAllister. You've got to give him his fucking due. I said it before the game, though, didn't I? He always gets stuck in. And he takes a class at him. Like Kirkes takes a class at him. Get up, you. Go ahead, Rio, lad. Wished all the rest could get stuck in. How long before he swaps full-backs? Rio, yeah. 3 points should have been given today, Frank. We are woeful, mate, says Jay Curtis. We're fucking terrible, Jay. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Fucking pissed off. I wonder if anyone talks to Rio about when and where to use the ball. Yeah. If you remember, he was coming on as sub. I forget what game. And you see Mo Salah, and he's saying, "Yo, get fucking." He was giving him advice. Go ahead, Curtis, lad. That's it. Go ahead, have a go. Look at this, they're on the fucking way again, these lots. Double Dutch today, says Mr. Yes. Fucking hell. If the likes peeps, says me old mate Paul. Go on, get it over, Frimpong. Get it. Yeah. Get in! Jones! To tell you the offside. Fucking hell. I don't see where he was offside there, though. I can't see. Oh, yeah, he is. Gapco's offside. Fucking hell. That's it. Come on, lads. Chelsea making subs while Slot's breaking it, the Anfield. That possession literally is a hotkey potato. Go ahead, grab him, bitch. Have a go. Fucking have a go. Have a go. Get it over, Frimpy. Have a go, Gapper. Get out, fucking hell, unlucky that. Is that a penalty? What's happened there? I can't. Line the 6-yard box. Macca, lad. 6-yard box. Instead it goes to Jones. Get it over, Sobby. Have a go, Jonesy. What a fucking hell. He tries to thread it through there. Great save, that. Fucking hell. And for that position, literally is okay, here you go. You have each one putting the next in the. Yep. It's a fucking disaster of a team. Where the fuck is Sabozlo exactly? Go right down, boys. Cozy off, Chiesa on, please, says Mr. B. And ball. I'm fucking pissed off with everything, you know. No way they can sell Jones. Fucking Daryl's changing his name every fucking comment he makes. Krapko with the least touches of any player, even Slaughter's more touches, kicking it back on a throw. Chiesa will put on around the 89th minute, of course, or the 90th. Go ahead, Theo. Go ahead, lads. Go away, Chiesa. Kekes. Oh, he fucking dived there, didn't he? That fucking snide. Fucking that Palmer. Oh, this fucking don't like this fella. James. He's horrible, this fucking fella. There's all them cunts there, look. Fuck. There's a distinct lack of running for the shirt, this team. Fucking Kekes is crap, as well as barely ever gets forward. He shrinks as matches go on. I think he's all right, though, myself. He gets stuck in. He's fucking told what to do. He's told what to do. Like the fucking rest of them are told what to do. Mommy, what are you fucking doing? Fucking hell. Got away with that. Got fucking away with that. There's Isak coming on. Fucking. Gapco ping pong off then. We may have a go if there's defence. Changes up, we need goals, yes. Therefore, Isak for Gapco. Isak coming on, better, yeah. Then he keeps Gapco on. Oh, look at this. Fucking hell. He doesn't half get behind, doesn't he? Rio, Capco saying the only fucking kids who's made any change and he takes him off. He'll come out and fucking say he's tired. He's only 17, full of fucking energy. Davina, oh, Keke's not good enough. Him and Frimpong have only one assist all season. And the Anfield, he looks scared since he got here. Not impressed at all. Fans booing when Rio came up. Went for him, Punk. That's it. Oh, fucking hell. Definitely a fucking booking, that. What's wrong with that team, Phil from Kirby? Phil. Boo and Rio Sylvia. Get Baldy out the crowd. That's enough of these fucking idiots. Yes. Right in the 6-yard box, Sobo. Right in the 6-yard box, mate. These are only little fellas. Don't fuck us up. Have a go from there. Look, and have a go. Bend it. That was fucking shocking, that, wasn't it? That was the worst fucking free fucking kick ever. Fuck's sake. No one understands in the sub, says Yusuf. I can understand that substitution as long as Gapco uses the left side. The cop has literally nothing to get up for. Yes, Anfield. It's like fucking ping pong, isn't it? It goes up and it goes back, goes up, goes down. You know, both fucking sides, that is. That's it, Jonesy, lad. See, there's the fucking Scouse mentality. You don't see anybody fucking else having a fucking go at the player who fucking fouled. Go ahead, Jonesy, lads. Come on, grab him, bitch. Fucking backwards look. Jones going in the middle himself. Yes. Mark Simons. Hiya, Mark. Get it! Oh! Okay, now. What a shot that was. Hit the fucking post. Hit the post. Unlucky there. Fucking hell, what are you saying there, Mark? Are you taking the fucking piss? Have I fucking read that right? When Arnie fucking slot, you mean? Not Arnie. Doesn't get fucking or any. Gets his players in next season and gets rid of Jurgen's team, we will see his style more. We just need patience, like Arsenal with Arteta. Yeah, okay. That's the worst fucking comments I've ever fucking heard me like that. Arnie. When Arnie gets... That's a fucking enough. The Anfield. Excuse me. Go ahead, Jonesy, get it forward. That's it. Doesn't that fucking Gravenberg too fucking run with it? Fuck off. Fucking hell. The Anfield to Bader. He won't take his boyfriends off. Gapco has been a disgraceful all fucking match. Excuse me. He's a little Snyder, isn't he, Enzo? Post for fuck's sake. Excuse me. Get it right in the 6-yard box, Robbo. Corner ball, anyway. Poor Bears. I know we take the winger off. He crosses for the centre forwards, we boss. Oh. Mark wants us to suffer, says you said. Mark Simon's just chatting crap, lad. I think he's winding us up. Mark, I know Mark. But it's still the worst comment. I think he's winding us up. The unfair, Frankie, what exactly was the plan for Agent Saladin? Just in case he slowed down the season. It tells me these directors, etc., know nothing more than Mike Bassett. Look at this. Okay, now. Come on. Come on. It's not for a foul. It's a fucking foul, lad. We won the league with Klopp's players last season, says Philip. Yes, we did, Philip. And Mo Salah's records assists. Oh, well, that was good there from Isak, wasn't it? I can put them on the front fucking foot. Pedro there, fucking hell. Player may as well say, fuckers tactics and do what they like. Yeah, totally agree with you. Okay, now 76th minute, and Chiesa's coming on, Federico. Is Gapco staying on or going off? It's going off. Chiesa's coming on. He must put Jones in midfield, mustn't he? He must do. Go ahead, Freddie, lad. Canate off. Krapko, when you walk off, son, keep walking all the way till Lennon. So fuck off, useless. Gomez, Chiesa. Well done about fucking time, says Mr. B. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Frimpy. Oh, fuck off, Frimpy. Fucking terrible cross. Go ahead, Ishak, lads. Have a fucking go at it. Cucurella. Got a bad ass in, hasn't he? Get Naoni on for McAllister, you bald. Gapco pulling faces going off. Bell ends. 6-yard box for Ishak and his big man's head. Oh! Yeah, McAllister's injured here. Look at that for Farner on there, Kirkers. Unlucky that. Yeah, it's the pairing and pushing one another, wasn't it? Pairing and pushing one another. Don't come with that. Ishak, well done. Try it more often, says Mr. B. The Anfield King Vader. Put one of your young lads on, he wouldn't dare. Exactly. Barham posters, for fuck's sake, should have been a pen. They're playing all over the place. And the sexy Darryl, fucking hell, no Frank. I thought you were fucking going. He says he just goes, I'm off. I can't have a fucking enough of it. Great, isn't he? Fucking hell. They were both fucking fighting. I seen her. I can see. I've got eyes. Well, we have got cataracts. I can't fucking see it. Got a fucking big massive screen while I'm watching it on. And the both of them were fucking holding each other. Go ahead, lads. Go ahead. Go ahead, Federico. Oh, look at this. That wasn't a foul, that. Put the young lads on right. May as well. Forest beat this lot 3-0. Guess which one? Yeah. Frankie, you watch football, right? Tell me exactly what breaking up a three-man midfield that won the title to exactly improved this side. This slot is dumb. He's not only dumb, he's a fucking prick for not living in our city. To be honest, Anfield, telling you now, mate. I've just realised they have nearly went a full match and not slagged McCoy stuff. He's a knob. Hey, someone agrees with me, Mr. B. Well said, Frank. Let Jonesy, lads, get us over. Why did he play that fucking grabbing bitch? Fucking crap. Go ahead, Freddie. Go ahead, lads. Get it over. Get it over. Corner ball. Even Slot doesn't wear a fucking Liverpool top, does he? You know, a fucking t-shirt with a fucking badge on. I've got a cracker there with the Liver Bears on my chest. See Joe pushing Casino. But Casino went down and, you know, I don't like that fucking James. He's a snide him. Look at this. Stick to your ground, Joe. Oh, look at this. Oh. He kept us in, though, didn't he? Isak. With his spindly legs. Go ahead, Freddie, lads. Chase them, arrest them. Go ahead, Fred, lads. Arrest them. See the way they just cross the ball into the fucking box? We fucking don't. We fucking pass it around before we fucking do anything. They just fucking put us in the box every opportunity they get. snazzy that Enzo, isn't he? He just fucking fell over there. Joe gets fucking booked for it. Leave the sloats out of it. Fucking hell. Go ahead, Fred, lad. That's it. Fucking arrest them. Just fucking arrest them. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh. Aye, something's going on. What's that? Is this a penalty fucking VAR, is it? Oh. Fucking hell, that was a penalty, that. Never even got the ball. That's fucking hell. Tumbled him down. But he got up, didn't he, to fucking thing. Fucking lucky there to get away with that. I think if he would have stayed up on his, if he wouldn't have stayed up on his feet, got up, that would have been a penalty. But I think they looked at it and 7 minutes, fucking hell. Might get another last minute, might we, like against Everton? Go on, Jonesy, lads, get it over! Oh, fucking hell. There's an half feet again, run out of steam. We took the lead, then defender for 70. What's that? Defender for 70 minutes. Crazy. Exactly. We're fucked. We're fucking fucked. The medicine balls and tennis balls don't do us any fucking good, do they? Get it up, Joe. Get it up, lad. That's it. Go on, Frimpong. Fuck off, Frimpong. Go away, Kirkers, lad. That's it. That's it. Well protected. Well done, lad. Go ahead, Joe. Come on, Virgil, lad. Fucking say hanging the ball. Go ahead, Jonesy. Get it up there. Get it. Put it fucking forward. That's it. Go ahead, Isak. Have a fucking go. Oh, fucking hell. Get up, you prick. Ping pong, please fuck off with Capco. The offer to Mr. B, get him a taxi. I will get Barry to drive Frimpong back to Leverkusen. If I go away with my daughter and granddaughter, which I'm still thinking about, the end of the month, I'd fucking take them myself. I'd stuff them in my fucking case. Don't fucking foul it. Isak would have done better if Rio was on the pitch, like, yep. What a ball. Lucky that. Oh, well played. A fucking throw though, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the end match. Fucking ref's fucking bad, isn't he? Why doesn't he play advantage there? The Vader haven't looked fit also. No. Penal. Taxi for all of them. Liverpool have made them look great today. Yes. We've made Chelsea look good, says Mr. B. Yep. Look at that. All the Japanese lads and girls. With all the shirts on. A girl had my t-shirt on there. Never wear it. He's fucking made up slot, isn't he? He's fucking made up that cunt. Oh, we're going to be Villa next week. Luckily, Mama's been awake today. I hope they get booed off the pitch. Paul Baker, lots of boos there, Frank. I can't hear fuck all. Can't hear nothing. No, like I have no sounds or anything. It's just a game. But they never heard the boos, says Mr. B. But who is it at? It's not at the fucking players. It's at him fucking ballsy head. And Darryl says, ain't beating Villa next week. Not a chance. Slot's happy with the score. Useless. Yes. Fuck's sake, can't fucking get any fucking help. Darryl say, yeah, he will say a good point. Barry, we scored, we stood off again. I suppose we should have expected that score between the two worst teams in the league, says Barry. What Jojo Gomez in for, says that lads with a name I can't even, or girl, whoever it is. And he just made substitutions. People were coming on and off. And Yusuf, this is depressing. Fucking house. Yes, it's him. The big tatty head. Mr. Big tatty head. Villa will beat us, says the pen. He took Rio off fans. We're raging. See you later, Frank. Crap again. Yes, again. Yep. And Darryl, just get Slot, Edwards, Hughes and FSG out of this club. You're not welcome anymore. And the lads with the name, do we care about the Swedish national team? Why can't we use Isak right from the start? Did the Swede pay us money? The lad's not fit, to be honest. I don't know. And the Liverpool. Hello, Frank, it's me. Wacker. How are you, Wackers? Hope you're well. I don't know what to say. Absolutely boring football with no hope played today. Spot on, Wackers. Spot on, mate. Fucking hell. And the Vader says, yeah, Raw, I just want the season finished and hopefully send those stupid owners, and hopefully them stupid owners sack them. I hate watching this team play. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's We're playing at Anfield against Chelsea are dire. Mr. B, it's good against a team who have won a European trophy. That's the type thing Slot would say, wasn't it? Isn't it? That's not for fair or not buying you that point. It's bad. I don't know what don't know what the law said. Frimpong gets 90 minutes. What the fuck am I seeing? Says Dad. And there are to debate it. After this season's signings, I really don't trust the rebuild under these dickheads. We lack quality up front, and as we've seen all season down the flanks, we need full-backs big time. Don't you think we need a DM? What about a DM? I've been saying for fucking 3 years we need a DM. A casino type player. And we could have had that lad. The pad. How embarrassing is that? The league champions are reliant on a fucking 17-year-old to even try to win a game. Slot has ruined our club. Yes, Rapat. Yes. 100%, mate. Fucking 100%. Fucking fed up, you know. I really am. I'm just trying to get something here. Red Gold says, we need to all chant Slot out instead of booing at the end. We need to give a blatantly clear message that this narcissistic won't make any mistake of its meaning. Narcissist, yeah. But they were booing him. I'm telling you now, yes, I'm telling you now, mate. They were booing him. And it will filter through too. Fuck out. Fuck it. Just let fucking hate. And the Anfield, now Barry, lad. A team argument's one thing, but don't stop the airflow. Brian, the Irish lad. Imagine that was being watched worldwide and people saying, that's Liverpool Football Club now. Yes. We are 6 times champions of Europe and that's what we've been reduced to. Come on, fans. Get him out. He can't be allowed to stay. I agree, though, on the generation quality. It's also the level of coaching is very, very average. Says TW, yes. And PP, in terms of possession, we are one of the worst in the league. Can't string 3 passes together. Awful football again. Did you hear the boos for Slot at the end? And it's mighty pressure is at its highest. Brian, can anyone manage LFC and stop teams taking the piss out of us down the right? Backside, right and backside, then players walking in an unchallenged, walking in unchallenged to shoot. For me, we need 2 GMs. Once a second or say, Daryl. Fucking hell. The Anfield. TW, defo lad. A lot of coaches just in place to cheer us, to cheer on these multi-millionaire lazy fucks. It all seems false nowadays. Either a photo op or just because they are told to go to the crowd. Good shout, that actually. Really good shout. Really pissed off. Really am. I'm really pissed off. We've needed a DM since Fabinho left. And P, honestly, I've been saying it for 3 years. 3 years, people who know me say, yeah, he's been saying it for 3 years, needs a DM. That Gravenberch, all right, he scored today, but he's fucking crap, him. He's fucking crap. Conspiracy. It's starting to look like corruption. Why else would you let him stay? It's like a conspiracy theory. You know, you bring someone in, say like it's a massive company, and you've got people, they're doing great, the company's doing beautiful, and you get like companies dead jealous and they want them out because they're not making the money, and it's just like this company making fucking millions, billions. So you send someone in to get fucking shot. You know, you sneak in and you start to destroy the company. That's what that looks like. I'm not saying it's happening, if you know what I mean, but that's what it looks like. Someone in there to destroy the company. Someone in there to destroy our club. And Slot is, with his tactics, with his system, with anything. And it's sad. But Slot is shameless. He's a shameless twat. He really is. Because I've said it time and time again, when that fucking Hughes phones him up because Hughes is his mate, do you want the Liverpool job? He went, oh yeah, are you kidding me? No, you got the job. And he went out into the middle of a fire old pitch, said to the crowds, I'm leaving at the end of the season to take the Liverpool job. Most probably I turned around and went, yeah, fuck off now then. That's shameless, that. That's fucking shameless. I'm not being funny, but I'm being hypothetical, obviously, you know, because don't all ever go at me. If Real Madrid came in and said you wanted a job, which they fucking won't, I'll tell you what'll happen. He'd go out into the middle of the fucking Anfield and say, I'm leaving at the end of the season, I'm taking up the Real Madrid job. What do you think the crowds? It'll be like San Etienne game back in the 77 when the fucking draw nearly took off the Cop roof. I was there in the fucking middle of it. And we'd have a fucking parade. There's been no parade like there was last May when we won the league. There's been no fucking nothing around the UK. No bigger crowd to greet champions as that. In the rain. In the fucking rain. So the crowd will be bigger than that even. If he says he's leaving to destroy Real Madrid. Okay, Ro, you win. Let's concentrate on getting Yul Brynner out. The logo. If Slot has any shame, he would resign. But he knew he'll never manage a club as big again. That's a cracking comment, though. That's a fucking cracking comment, though. Because he won't. The best he could do after Liverpool is a bang average side in the Dutch league, like Ajax, who have offered him a job. And he hasn't refused it, by the way. Frank, hope you're all right. Oh, Frank, I hope you're right. And he's definitely gone. Wait till next month. I keep fucking telling you, Darryl. That's me, Frank. Gutted, says Paul B. Paul, I'll be in touch, mate. I'll be in touch either today or tomorrow. No, I'll be tomorrow now. I'll send you the message. Cheers, mate. Mr. Laszlo, I might be on the news next week, Frank. Taxi driver kidnaps Slot and drops him off at Speke Airport. Oops, sorry, Manchester Airport. We all know he likes it there. I'll tell you now, after this press conference, where do you think he'll be in about... Where will he be at 10 o'clock tonight? Do you think he'll be sitting in a place in Manchester? Well, a couple of hours before, he'll be sitting in the airport to fly out. And I'm telling you now, he'll either go to one or two places. He'll either go to Amsterdam Airport to be picked up by his wife, or to Ibiza to be picked up by his wife for a few days. I'm telling you now. Frankie, we need everywhere quality. We need about 10 players this summer. Not fucking a 6 like last, or fucking not doing anything in the 3 windows like has been under this huge... Yeah. Point is, though, Raw, it's not just Hughes. Look at Jürgen. He couldn't get fucking anything out of Edwards. He couldn't get a fucking penny out of him. He never strengthened. We was getting that Fekir. And when Virgil signed, we was going to sign Fekir, but FSG got hold of Jürgen and said, no, you want this goalkeeper at the end of the season, so the money's for him. That was after the Coutinho money. And he wouldn't fucking pay out for Fekir. And the spin was, he's injured, he's got a hole in his fucking knee. That lad wasn't injured, and that lad, the following season, played every fucking game for Lyon. Even like, when we were supposed to sign him, the season hadn't finished. This was in the January. And he played fucking every game till the end of the season. And the following fucking season, he plays every game. I think he got transferred to somewhere. And he plays every fucking game. Every single game. But you're right, Raw. We do need. But the point is, when we won the league, and Hughes and Edwards says we need, we'll just bring in these players that will dominate now. They'll dominate next season. And it's never fucking worked. They brought in the wrong players. I'm not saying all, if you know what I mean. But they expected Liverpool. But they broke up the team. And I'll tell you for why they broke up the team. They wanted to get rid, and I said this, even before Luis Diaz went, and Nunes, I said it, that they're breaking up the legacy of what Jurgen Klopp left. And we were lucky that he had a gel team, Jurgen, to give over to Ernie Slot. And they won us the league. Not him. Not that fucking... It's proved it. Look at us, the fucking state of us. With the players that were brought in, he can't fucking manage a fucking side. A good side. He just can't fucking manage them. He's like the analogy of the chef. Can't mix the ingredients to bake the fucking cake. It really angers me, honestly. Fucking angers me. And the Anfield to Barry. Well, I've got a plan. If me and you grab his arms and Frank and Mrs. B grabs his legs, Mr. B, we'll definitely get Baldy out of our club. Plan B, eh? And he hasn't got a plan B, has he? Fuck. And I should have got me fucking haircut today. And I had to do this. Well, there's only 2 more games to go. Anfield was a fortress. Absolutely, it was a conspiracy. It was, mate. And Brian McAllister, my dear God, does anyone notice him? Just killed the at a time with a typical nonsense foul and got booked for it as well. Yep. Mr. B, how can he be given next season? I can see the long Good Friday ending car scene happening in Manchester. Yeah, we love you. We love you, Mr. B, as Bob Hoskins. Ashfield, I don't call us that, mate. Anfield Stadium was a fucking library today. Do you blame them? Nothing to fucking show for. Ah, me lovely little liver bears. All these players that were good under Klopp are crap now. They have lost the belief element, the believe element. Yes, they've lost the belief in themselves as well, Liver. They had it at the beginning of last season because they still had the Klopp mentality. And that's how we won the fucking league, not with Slot. I keep saying it. And I keep saying it to fans who say, oh, well, he won the league last year. He fucking didn't. This has proved it. This has proved it this season. And we've been so fucking lucky as well in games. The red goal, Slot denied the booze with him. The last time our fans booed him. So chanting Slot out is the way to go. I think that'll be in Brentford, though. I think that'll be the Brentford game. I'm being honest. I think that they'll just say, fuck this, we've had enough of this. And they're all. FSG are to blame for all this trouble. If, under Klopp, they would have allowed him to spend 440 to one of the world's best managers, then maybe we wouldn't be in this fucking mess. FSG hesitation costs. Thing is, they wanted him out. Told you before. That's why. Look at Edwards and Ward, Julian Ward. Edwards walked away from the club. Why did he walk away? And why didn't he take another job? Right? Even Man United went after him. And he refused them because he fucking knew that he was going back in 2 years. 6 months later, after Edwards left, the other fella left, Julian Ward. He went. Then we had no one. Two years later, they come back, the fucking pair of them. Anyone, not saying you though, but, people out there, anyone with a brain cell would say, well, why did that happen? Why did that happen? How come they didn't take other jobs when they were offered? And yet they came back to Liverpool 2 years later. Because Klopp had too much fucking power over the fans. Just like Shankly did at the time. Shankly had lots of power. Exactly the mirror image of Klopp. And they don't like that. Because he could come out and say, these are not fucking giving me any money, which we fucking knew he wasn't getting any money. Because after we won the Champions League, he asked for there to strengthen the side. Got nothing. Never strengthened the side because he got fuck all. When we won the league, he said exactly the same. I need to strengthen the side. Never got a fucking penny. Didn't strengthen the side. He never has as much. This fucking fella comes in, this fraud, and they just throw $500 million at him. It's the chef analogy again. He couldn't mix the fucking ingredients. And this is why we're in such a fucking mess today. And it's all down to him. Today, funny enough, this morning, I put the telly on, as I do. And I seen, highlights of when Liverpool beat Rangers 7-1 up at Ibrox. Mo Salah coming on and getting a hat-trick. nonchalantly. Bobby Firmino scoring a couple. And that was a side, that was a fucking incessant attacking side. Beat them, went 1-0 down, came back, beat them 7-1. And have a guess who their fucking manager was? Can anybody remember? Well, I'll tell you who he was before you start Googling. It was Van Bronckhorst, a failed fucking manager who's on our backroom staff. A failed manager. And the saying about Heitinger, when Heitinger, saying, get him back, get Heitinger back. Oh, he was fucking great, Heitinger, fucking great. No, he wasn't. He's another failed fucking manager because he went to fucking Ajax and got the sack because he was fucking crap. How was he going to improve the fucking side? Fucking hell. Jesus. You got to have a little fucking brain. In the long run. Hesitation costs in the long run. Yes, Sanfield. And the liver to the red bit, exactly. There's no room for subtlety anymore. He needs to hear it. Yes. And the Anfield to the low. Well said. Well said. Plus the money he will forfeit. That's a big one, yeah. Remember when I said, if you go into a pub and it was fucking chock-a-block and everybody fucking hates you, including the bar people, are you going to ask for a drink? They're all fucking looking at you going, fuck off. Are you going to stay there? No, you're not going to stay there. You're going to fucking walk out. Oh, fuck that. And that's what it's like at Anfield now with fans. I'm not saying the fucking delusional fans who said, I'll give him another season, you know. I think he might just come good. Fuck off. He'll never come good because he's a fucking below average fucking coach. We're fucking Liverpool. We're Liverpool. Not fucking Stoke. Fuck's sake. And the PP says, I agree, it does look like Edwards Hughes and Slaughter are getting big backhanders to destroy LFC from the inside. Sounds crazy, but it wouldn't surprise me. There's no need, there's no spirit or fight left in this team. Well then, Mr. P. And the conspiracy's laughing. I don't know what he's laughing at, but good on you. At least someone's put a smile on your face. The live a bit. At 10 o'clock tonight, he'll be in Ibiza. I'm telling you, he won't be fucking here in Liverpool. He won't be here in the country. I'm telling you now. Oh, he'll have fucking Sunday to play. He'll have tonight to play with, Sunday tomorrow to play with. Monday, most probably come back Tuesday. To go up to the AXA, because our players will have a few days off. They'll be fucking made up. Then come back, play with the tennis balls and medicine balls, basketballs. Fucking hell. Who's your man of the match, by the way, people? And Stephen Cloughlin. Good afternoon, Frank and chatters. That was painful to watch, so we basically need a new team with the lack of investments. Yes. And carries on. And Slot must go now, so and Slot must go now, so want him sacked. Yes. Daryl. I've just heard a fan say Slot and trust the process. Hang on. I've just heard a fan say Slot entrust the process. He has had bad injuries. We will be back under Slot next year. I can't believe some of our fan business so deluded. So they blame injuries, right? Okay. Now Lee's been, I think Lee would be, he's a season ticket holder. And he says, see how lethargic and tired the players look today. As we know, Frank, that's the manager's fault. Fucking off for 4 days a week, home, hardly no training, hence why Salah mentioned about being worried the standards have dropped a lot. If Salah had been fit today, he wouldn't have been playing. Slot fucking despises him. But I know at least 7 players, first teamers, despise Slot. 7 of them. First teamers. So, and you can guess who they fucking are. The other couple, like the other few, fucking like him. And you can fucking guess who. You can guess 2 of them who got fucking massive pay rises. And they were Dutch. And the fucking crap. Not worth the fucking money that we gave them. As we know, Frank, the manager's fault, fucking off for 4 days a week, hardly no training, hence why Salah mentioned about being worried. The standards have dropped a lot. And they're all. Frankie, I'm worried when Slot in the presses says there will be changes, but not wholesale ones, like last summer. That's not what we want to hear. We need bodies, not fucking hesitation, fucking worrying. That's the problem, isn't it? You know, people, we're supporters. Been supporting them for fucking years. This fucking cowboy comes along, he's fucking useless, and says, I'm here now. And you're going to play my way, or not at all. This is what it's about. A fucking arsehole. This is why I need to get away, you know. Every time I go away, I never read any papers. Not that I read them now because of my political views, because they're all fucking propaganda. Never turn the telly on to listen to the news. I just get away, everything fucking vanishes. But the way I am, fucking hell. Francine said to me, my daughter, she said, when you've got the 20 up until the 24th to cancel your holidays at, leave it till then. I really need to get away, but I don't want to be a burden because I'll have to be fucking pushed around. Just imagine going to Italy and finding the sloop man there on the beach. It'd be like Virgil getting wrestled to the ground. See fucking him. I'd love to meet him, you know. I'd love to meet him. He'd say to me, wouldn't he? So you don't like me true? You don't like me? like the rest of them. You don't like salute me? No, fuck off. No, Barry, Frank, Mr. B, laughing your little heads off. I'm so angry with the pair. With the pair heads. The Liverpool got to go. Oh, fucking hell, you're taking fucking Noam out again. Chomsky. Got to go, Frank and Reds. I'm so depressed. I need chocolate or alcohol or both. See you soon. See you, Liverpool. And Ian Liverpool says, Harvey sent to Villa because he was caught with Slot's daughter. How was he just? He doesn't fucking live here. The Anfield. Mr. B, I left off throwing him off the Anfield Road ends of the top. The Anfield Road. I'm angry with the performances. It's abysmal to watch so boobs at full time. To watch so booze at full time. I thought you said boobs then. Macca with his rationale challenges. It's lucky he wasn't sent off. He keeps doing it. But he fucking gets stuck in, doesn't he? Get fucking in there. Get in. Anfield was a fortress, but Slot has made it into the straw house in the Three Little Pigs, says the Red Coach. Good analogy, that. And it's, as you know, that's a little fucking fairy tale, isn't it? And that's what we've become, a fucking fairy tale. But we're the fucking... we're the Cinderella coach. Three Little Pigs. Because they have upped and puffed. Slot couldn't motivate me to take a 6-3 crime down. Slot couldn't polish. Oh, come on. The Vader. Frank, do you think the football is worse under Slot than it was in Hodgson? I can't remember. There was a time when I don't look forward to watching us anymore. Vader, you know, it's like under Hodgson, it's like a distant memory, isn't it? But we're now living the real time. And it's just like the Hodgson time. The real time has become a reality under Hodgson. And this is what we're looking at. We're looking at it. It's like looking in a mirror. Going back to when Hodgson was in charge. And it's just the same. We're lucky where we are. We're very lucky. So fucking lucky. The position we're in. We shouldn't be fourth, let's be honest. We've got away with it. But next season, do you think we'll get away with it? No. That's if he fucking stays. But he won't be staying. Not what I've been told anyway. But could you imagine? The frustration is with me when we still play very high, really. We can win. We can pin the best back. And yet, there seems this lack of energy to keep it up. And it deflates faster than Slot and Cody's water. The Anfield innovator. I was there with Roy Hodgson sitting in the stands with 13k of us on a rainy night in Europe. But before all that, Roy Hodgson didn't have 440 to spend. Precisely. He didn't. And do you know what they're fucking saying as well? Do you know these fucking slotty indies? They say about Jürgen. What did he do in his first fucking season, eh? Slot has a fucking bad size when he came into Liverpool. But he says, I'll win the league in 4 years, and boy, was he right. You've only got to look at Rafa. Rafa came in. He won the European Cup. He won the Champions League in his first season. Slot couldn't do that. First season. And he never had 440 fucking million to spend, or the equivalent of then. Simply because David Moyes never had the money. David Moyes built the Kop, didn't he? You know, he extended the Kop, he extended the Anfield Road, he extended the Kenny Dalglish stand, the Kemlyn Road stand, with his own fucking money, by the way. And he said, I can't afford this. This is when Abramovich came in to Chelsea. And he never had the money. Jürgen didn't have a fucking carrot. Rafa didn't have a carrot. Rafa pleaded and begged Ixin to buy Fernando Torres. But look what he done with that side. Look what he done. Won the Cup the following year. The following year after winning the Cup in 2006, we got to another final in Athens against the same team that we beat in Istanbul. And we were so fucking unlucky. We were the better side. And even Gennaro Gattuso said they were the better side. But what he did finish off by saying, but we were the better side in Istanbul. That's football. That's what he said. Gennaro Gattuso. That was Rafa Benitez. So fucking unlucky. James Hardy. Slot doesn't care about this club. No, he doesn't. He doesn't, James. We've been saying it, mate, all the time. Toscana. Slot's never at the club to motivate the player. No, he can't motivate. I don't think he understands the word, the terminology, motivation. I don't think he understands. And the way they just feel very disillusioned with the club raw at the moment. FSG need to go. I always remember, you know, there was loads always saying FSG out. Always remember it. You must remember it. And then you start getting the other going like that. Where's the FSG haters now? You know, stupid things like that. And they were same fucking arseholes were saying only a few weeks ago. You know, when we won 3, a couple of months ago, when we won 3 on the trot, where's the slot haters now? Somebody put them out. Yeah, I was still fucking here. Why? What are you going to say? Fucking dicks. Surely to God, the majority of fans know the score, don't they? Can all be fucking wrong. The Anfield to the Vader. This is the first year I've not watched a match live in the second half of the season. That's what he has done to me. Maybe I'm wise or not, but I can't commit my loyalty to this. But we're all loyal, aren't we? Really, we are loyal because you're showing your loyalty there by fucking saying the truth. That's your loyalty, Raw. It's like me. I'm a loyal supporter. I'm a loyal supporter. Always have been, always will be. But we just want to get rid of this fucking arsehole because we tell the truth. And the Vader, too late, though, I'd get one. Enrique, 2, Iraola, trade Ones for Alonso. And Enrique won't come here. Ones is their potential. Don't fucking need that. I want a manager with experience who's actually fucking won things. I want a manager who would embrace the city and the fans. That's what I want. And to be honest, the fucking four of them would. Especially Enrique and Alonso. But Enrique will because he's sat in the fucking cup. But ordinary fans, as Enrique. And he said it, hasn't he? Been in an interview and said he loved it. Tell you who else said he loved it before he came. You know, when he found out that Liverpool were interested in buying him, he said to his young wife, and he went, I think he went on YouTube or something, and he said, look at these. This is who I'm going to play for. He just loved Anfield and the crowd and the banners, the flags, everything. He said, play in front of them. They're great. And that was Federico Chiesa. Hasn't had a fucking look in under this fella. Fucking sad. Toscana. Slot certainly put his stamp at the club. But how long will it take for a new manager to put it right? Slot should be done for fraud. You're right there. The law to the Vader. I just don't know what qualifies Slot to get this privileged position. I've said it before, I told you. Is it like, it looks like he's just a puppet for FSG, unlike Klopp, who was cherished. Slot is just a fames man. That's a good thing, but he got the job because of his mate, Richard Hughes. And Richard Hughes was a fucking mate of Edwards. That's how he got the fucking job here. And he fucking lives in Bournemouth. We've got two fucking pricks, one that coaches and one that's a football director. He don't even live in the city. The way I tapped out in October, the start of my fears was the League Cup final. Same as my daughters. Same as my daughter's, Francine, to be honest. Hiya, Gene. Much love, Frank. Never and chat. Slot needs to go, as expressions would say. Yes to no. Yes. Good to see you, Frank. You never walk alone. Thank you. And you, Gene. Good to see you, sweetheart. Really is. Really is. Thanks for joining us. Or just popping in to say hello. Thank you so much. And that's Jean. And she fucking says it as well. They're all saying it. And the Anfield to the Vader. I went to Leeds away. And I was so angry. I said, either I don't go to me dad. I said, either I don't go to me dad, or I might do something I regret amongst the crowd. Even when I went, there were dickheads singing for Slot, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but they've changed, haven't they? But I know you mean as well, because, you know, I do know a few of them. And they're all with, you know, these fucking pods that get little freebies. That's how they do it. They turn against, you know, if they know, if FSG know that they're against them, they buy them off. When I see one of yous privately, I'll fucking tell you about one certain person. And you wouldn't believe it. And this fucking fella was, and I'm telling you, FSG fucking out for years. Not only that, he has a fucking big sway over a group of people. He was the leader. And what he fucking done, he was compromised. He was compromised, unfortunately. I'm not saying it on here. Not saying who it is on here. Conspiracy. Slot and Starmer are planning a trip away. You can't make it up, can you? Look at Starmer. Gravenberch and Gapco earn over $2 million a month. Who in the right mind would give them players a pay rise like that, says the Vader. It's shocking. Do you know what I think? You know, when I was told that Slot's going, and he hasn't been back to me since to say, listen, Frank, he's been changing of heart. He's got to fucking stay. He hasn't been back to me, and he knows me well, and I know him well. And good lad he is as well. But anyway, you know, as I said, he hasn't been back to me. And what he did say was, don't be surprised that with Slot leaving, he'll do something for the other Dutch players that he likes. And look what happened. Only very recently, they've been given that fucking huge pay rise. Haven't they? When I was talking about, you know, going away with my little granddaughter and daughter, my daughter said, Taz, you can still do your podcast from over there, you know. Could you imagine me wanting to get away from all this, do the fucking podcast from Italy? Fucking hell. PP, difficult to pick a man of the match when a team is not functioning in all three departments. When the team is playing well, you are picking out of 3 or 4 players. I'm struggling to pick one, Frank. That's why I asked, to be honest. PP, mate. That's why I asked. And the Vader, raw. It puts me off going to Amsterdam ever again. I hate the Dutch now. Their attitude stinks. And look what look what we did in the second. We freed them. We freed the Dutch in the Second World War. And Superhead says to the PP, I would choose Macca. He was angry and was at least trying to create something and putting himself about. I agree there about putting himself about, but we were saying it through the game. We really were. We were saying it through the game. And T-Pen says, laughs, Frank, just cleaning up and listening to your stream on my headset, cracking up at you. Imagine meeting Slot in Italy. Fuck off. Think we's all telling the same thing. Says T-Pen Fire Lamp. You can't get any better than him than that, can you? T-Pen Fire Lamp. He's cleaning. Just cleaning. I don't know whether you're a girl now. I don't know. We're cleaning up. Mind you, I changed my bed yesterday. Fucking killed me. And brushed up. Fucking hell. Kills me, you know. Because I can't move my fucking arms properly. Really. Man of the match for me. Not falling asleep. The Vaser is man of the match. Because he didn't fall asleep. Wonderful. And Stephen says, it's heartbreaking to watch a club in struggle with a clueless knobhead in charge. I'm gobsmacked. So feel sorry for the fans who pay to watch that dross week in, week out. It's bad news. Yes. No one mentions the fans and the fucking money they spend. And the Superheads of the Anfield, I get your point about coaches, but do you really think they are special now? No big characters. Modern coaches now just follow trends. No courage, no original ideas, just copy someone. Well, that's what he's been trying to do. That's why he keeps coming out with PSG. But he hasn't got the fucking ounce. He hasn't got a plan B. And people could see the frustration in McAllister and Szoboszlai today. I think they are being dealt a bad hand in this system, which often leaves the midfield wide open. That's a cracking comment, because I've said something on the same lines throughout the season. See, look at McAllister. He was fucking brilliant last season. But I was a change this season. I was a change this season for him. You've only got to look at Mo Salah. Remember, everyone was having a fucking go at him. Everyone. I wasn't. Because I know what Mo Salah's done for this club. He's one of the most iconic fucking players to put a shirt on, a red shirt. Mo Salah. And he's called them fucking out. And he was right all along, and fucking people turned on him. I didn't. You didn't. You know, on here, all the chats on here. And the Vader. That's a good analogy, Frank. We are living the Hodgson era at the moment. Yes, Vader, we are. And Super, I just felt we would be a deja vu of the home game with Sowers there for the taking. But another slow start lets the opposition take the initiative. It's not a matter of a slow start. It's when we scored, we just went fucking back, as usual. And Stephen, mind you, we are customers. That was Ian Ayres, that wasn't it, who said that. The customers. And look at what fucking Slot called us, a trading club. Where the fuck are these people coming from? Ian Ayres, that arsehole. We are customers, not supporters. That's the problem with the club. Who pay through the gate. It's bad news. And lovely Jean says, those days were dark, but I've never known us to have a stat saying 19th on form. A fucking shambles. Just come out and say it, Jane, look. Lost me tooth. And do you know how I lost it, Jane? Eating a fucking Kit Kat, chunky Kit Kat. Snapped from my root, my tooth. And Jane says, he gave us stability, identity, and fear for our team. Forever, my gaffer. That's Jürgen, isn't it? Of course. Yes. He's everyone's gaffer. And Super, best wishes, Reds. That's another weekend ruined by slot equals lost. As my mentor said, see you next Friday. I've had enough for the time being. Best wishes all from Monty Reds too. You'll never walk alone. Thank you. Good comments, actually. And I'm glad you mentioned McAllister getting stuck in, and he was throwing himself about. And Barry Aldridge, does anyone think the players are doing this to make sure Kojak gets fired? Do you know what? I wouldn't fucking put it past them, Because as I said, I was told 7 of them, and they fucking despise him. And Superhead says, this is the worst. He can't even win half of our games. Been shaky ever since the week when we lost in Europe to PSG and League Cup final to the Newcastle. Adios, amigos. Adios. Adios, Superman. And Jane, just slow. Think the booze were for Rio. I think he did, he must have done, Gene. But we know fucking best. But as one of the chatters said, which was spot on, I think it was Logos, he said, but we've got to fucking do something the next home game, which will be the last game. And they have to shout, slot out. Operation FSG out now, says Stephen. As you know, I do a load of economy, everything. It's in my blood. I've always done it. About the world's economics situation. And the way it is now, with Trump and Iran, the world's economic situation is plunging like a lead balloon. And they wouldn't want to lose money because it affects markets. And it's just that we're not in the market. We're not on Wall Street. That would never be allowed by us. But anyway, it does affect without being in the market. And they could lose fucking billions at Liverpool Football Club. So I think that they will sell. I don't think, I think I know that they won't. They will sell sooner rather than later. They could ask now for between 5.5 and 6 billion and they'd get it. They would get it and then they'll just walk away. You've only got to look at why they didn't buy any teams in France, which they were looking at, because it's the way the economy is going. With the Hormuz Strait being blocked off, and also the Houthis are blocking off another strait, so there's no oil getting through. And the Anfield's so true, Frankie. Great summing up of our other managers. Hands were tied, precious to this current moron who has added all the money and those decades all together, never had Evans, Houllier, Benitez. I'm glad you said Roy Evans there, you know, because Roy Evans, he was a mate, you know, he was the youngest boot room boy, but he didn't have the respect of young players. And that includes Robbie Fowler, by the way. You know, the Spice Boys, they just regarded him as somebody who fucking made the cup of tea in the boot room. That's the way they looked at him. If they was as a manager with a bit of discipline, it would have been a different Liverpool with them playing, and maybe they would have won fucking something like a league, because we had some great players. Stevie McManaman, one of the greatest goal scorers in Robbie Fowler. Jamie Redknapp, great midfielder. We had great players that could have done something rather than being a Spice Boy. That's the way they were. I know. Klopp, yes. Anfield, yes. But I'm glad you mentioned Rafa, because Rafa was one of the greatest tacticians. I'm telling you now, if Rafa Benitez would have been managing that today, we would have fucked them. I'm telling you now. We'd have walked through them. And Stephen, fans will be saying, if you can't support us when we lose, don't support us when we win. All them fans do my head in, Frank, who sit on the fence. It's not that. They're always trying to quote the Shankly quote. He didn't fucking say it. Shankly never ever said that. Shankly embraced every fucking Liverpool supporter. He would never come out with a fucking statement like that. He'd never do that. And he didn't. Anyway, it's been proved. But these fucking assholes who come on and come out with that don't support us. They've got nothing to say. They can't fucking say it, so they just come out and say stupid things like that. And what else do they say? Oh, you're a plastic fan. What do they fucking mean by a plastic fan? They can't argue with you because you're right all the time about this arsehole slot. And the football guy, 2-1 final, Carabao Cup final, Newcastle United. Come on. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. 2-1 Caribou Cup final. Cup. Newcastle United. Come on. Are you saying, oh, come on, we only got beat 2-1? Is that what you're saying? Football guy. We were fucking terrible. We were awful. This is Liverpool Football Club, not fucking Newcastle. It's like what we're going through now. With a fucking manager who is just fucking like the chocolate fire guard. Useless. In front of a fire. It'll melt. Stephen says Slot should have gone by Christmas. He should. I tell you when he should have gone, after the fucking Forest game. We've always said that. And hiya, afternoon, Francolino and chat. Why is this bald helmet still managing Liverpool Football Club? It's like living in the Twilight Zone. Nothing makes sense. I think we are in the Twilight Zone. And he carries on by saying, sorry, coaching, but he can't even do that. Should be selling slabs of cheese in the... with holes in. Slabs of cheese. I think they'd give him a job, with a little drill. When they get a slab of cheese and drill in to make the holes in that fucking Dutch cheese, which I don't like anyway. You're right there. Slabs of cheese. Davide, Slot out coached by a guy today who doesn't have a coaching license. And they could have fucking won it. And they're all. That's a great point, lad, to the Vader. And Lovely Jean says, Kirker's my man of the match, to be fair. He didn't give up. No, he didn't. I'm glad you said that. Because he didn't. He was getting stuck in. And he was getting clattered about as usual. Jean. He was getting clattered about. And so was McAllister. He was getting stuck in. He was getting clattered about. That fucking Gravenberch, though, he's fucking useless. He wouldn't put his fucking foot in. You didn't see him put his fucking body on the line, did you? And see, having listened to Gravenberch post-match interview, I wanted FSG, Edwards, Ward, Hughes, Slop, and half of the fucking team out of our club. They are all gutless tossers. I wouldn't listen to him. Honest to God, TW, I wouldn't listen to the fucking assholes, those Dutchmen. Gravenberch is fucking useless. All right, he scored. But that goalkeeper should have had that. That was a fucking terrible lot. Anyway, that's by the by. He did score. That's the end. And Brian says, from the Wild West to Ghost Town, that's how we are up front. Goals galore with Diaz, Jota, rest in peace, Mo, to nothing. We are in huge trouble. I was watching the old games, only on YouTube, only a couple of years ago, under their Klopp. And when you've seen the likes of Mohamed Salah, when you've seen the likes of Sadio Mane and Bobby Firmino, and the intensity of the midfield, nothing got fucking past them. and even Darwin pressing. Louis Diaz, fucking hell. He was an unbelievable player. But fucking people were saying, fans were saying, oh yeah, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Don't understand those arseholes. Fuck them anyway. See, right, Frank, I'm man of the match. Of course you are, Vader. Not falling asleep. The road to the Vader. Damn us off the table, my mate. Damn. Amsterdam. First time I ever went there, there was this lad and he came up and he went, ashish. I'm like, what? He went, ashish. I never had a fucking clue what he was on about. The one I was with said he wants you to buy drugs. I went, fuck off, I don't buy drugs. I don't buy drugs. It's the red light district. No, it isn't. So sorry, all the fans are man of the match for watching this rubbish again and again, says the Vader. I'll be finishing soon, boys. The tea. If I see another photo of you, know who, with his crappy haircut, handbag, flash watch, and flares swanning around Italy. Who's that, me? If you're talking about dirty, you know who, with his haircut, handbag, flash watch, and flares swanning around Italy. Frank, we are all Reds. In the front row at the last there was about 20 Chinese fans just clicking away. The players are loving that. We need locals in those seats to let them. They were Japanese. To be honest, Brian, I embrace all our fans. And they've saved for. There was a lad when we played in the Carabao Cup against Crystal Palace. And there was a lad who saved up, I think he said, for 4 years in North America. I don't know where about in North America. And anyway, he came over. And that night was absolutely horrible. It just lashed down. And the sloop man, he didn't want to know about the Carabao Cup. You know, because normally we go after quadruples. And the Carabao Cup is in the quadruple thing. And he put all the kids in. And we got beat, as you know. And that lad, and there was another lad who I've got great respect for, Jamie Phillips. He made his way up as well. But this lad came from North America. And he gets his little hospitality because he can't, he doesn't know anyone here to try and get a ticket or, phone up. Can you get me a ticket for the game? So he has to buy a hospitality thing. And that's who I embrace, Brian. These fucking people come over, like them Japanese today. I mentioned them on my pod, on my watch along. I said, look at them with all the new scarves and shirts on and everything. They paid a hell of a lot of money to fly from Japan to here to see a game, and a fucking bad game as it was, and the Liverpool supporters. So I embraced them. But you're right about Local fans, because I know loads of local fans who can't get fucking tickets, and they've been red for fucking years. Since they were kids, they can't get them. And they're all. My dad and uncle said it was like watching Liverpool in a pre-season match today. He did make me laugh when my dad said a Korean fella was booing slots. Love it. Love it. Fucking Korean. Oh, jeez. You can't make these things up, can you? You can't. Could you imagine Scully, at a match doing it like a sketch, and he's going, and looking at the North Korean or the South Korean, booing, just looking at like that and going. Could you imagine that? Brilliant. Love it. Oh, love it. The owners want us fans to pay for the hospitality tickets that cost a fortune, like £400 per game, a ticket, food and drink, and a match programme. It's a job. Yeah, I've done it. I've had to do it myself. I've had to fucking do it myself. Well, not really, because one of my mature students, his son, he's got 3 tickets, and he's an Evertonian, but he's a businessman. And I said to him, I said, well, why don't you get good to say? He said, no one wants to go there. But anyway, we used to go when he never wasn't doing any business, with people that wanted to go to the game. He used to give them to his dad. And his dad was a Liverpool supporter. He passed on, unfortunately, old Joe. And he used to bring me, and he brought his mate with him, and his mate was fucking deaf. Fucking time I had on the stands, or the main stand, right up at the top. And I'm shouting, and I'm fucking talking to the deaf fella. Did you see that? Some people were turning around, and he was just sitting there like that. And Joe used to say, he's deaf, So don't fucking bring him if he's deaf. Funny that. I agree with the Korean, Ross, says the mate. And there are a small mention for Marmotishvili. Oh, we're all right, yeah. Why didn't you just say Marmot? You're posing now, aren't you? Spelling his big, long Georgian name. Today, that it's the bestest performance so far. I know he is not Ali, but he did save us a couple of times. But he does have some own work. Learn to pass and throw. Yeah, did you see that throw he did? Fucking terrible, wasn't it? But yeah, we've got to mention Marmaduke. I call them Marmites, you either get a good or a bad performance. Yeah. Brian, good comment, Barry. That was a player power versus player power. Yeah. My dad said he travels all the way from Songnam just to boost. People, I agree wholeheartedly with you, Frank. Feel sorry for Mo. Another player stitched up in a slot system of play which does not work for our players. He will always be a Liverpool legend. Oh, absolutely. He's up there. He's in the top 5 for me. And that'll push top 3. They need to sing for Alonso, says the T. That's a good shout, actually. Slot out and Alonso in. Slot out, Xabi in. Slot out, Xabi in. Slot out, Xabi in. How about that? And David Gould, poor David. Frank, I feel like I've had the life sucked out of me after watching that. Join the club. Join the club, David. Please join the club. And the Anfield to the P. Agree on your exposure point. And a serious lack of hard work from our current forwards has just exposed our midfield and defence. Like for every good machine, if one part isn't working, well, that's a great analogy, though. Because you need cogs. And if a cog doesn't work, that's it. The engine begins to splutter, doesn't it? My fucking arm's killing me now, boys and girls. Stephen, John W. Henry is Scrooge for getting rid of Klopp and replacing him with Slot. It's bad news. I'm heading off now. Need to calm down, says TW. Thank you, Frank. Take care. Take care, all. Slot out. Yes. Oh, lovely Jane still with us. Nah. I'm just glad I was a chocolate bar than a fall. Love you. Keep safe. Thank you. Love you back. Jane, love you back, sweetheart. Don't love me now, though, do you? £2,000 to get a fix, Jane. 2,000 quid. Honestly, I could show you the fucking receipt. Well, fuck off. I'm not paying that. And to the twat who said on a pod yesterday, I'm slotting, fuck off, says TW. TW doesn't swear, you know. He's an ex-altar boy. Doesn't swear. Look what Slot's done to us, though. I'd make him come out to the Kurt Angel's music. Oh, Kurt Angel's music, so the crowd can sing. You suck to him, says the Vader. And the Jane says, I haven't been able to watch us since November. I started to watch again in January and gone again by Feb. Can't watch us. Can't listen to Slot. Just broken-hearted to see this happen to us. Jane, it's shocking. It really is. It really is. I love watching Jamie Phillips. I don't like comment much. I watch Jamie, you know, ranting. Love him doing that. It's funny. I need to, when I get, my daughter's got me fucking cars, I need to donate for his kids. You know, that GoFundMe thing. Jane, so tell him if you see him. Stephen says, makes me angry all the fans who call us passionate fans, plastic supporters brigade, because we speak up for the club we love. Brilliant. Comment of the day, that. Well said, Stephen. Willogs. Slot has never embraced or understood us like Shanks, Bob, Kenny, Rafa and Klopp. I personally think he isn't asked at all, and at all. Too interested in topping up his talent. Yes, Slot out and sharpish. Hello, Frank. Hello, Willogs. Willogs, you should have heard us before, mate, honestly. They're all slapping his little heads off at the Vader. Lee, I had vlogs. 2 games to go, though, Frank. Then see that idiot sod off. Oh, sod off home. And we start again. Next season, we will see so much energy and enthusiasm. Knowing Slot's gone. Excellent stuff. And Jane, Slot needs to find his wife, unpack his suitcase and not look back. Thanks and goodbye. Don't know where she is. She might be in the red light district, to be honest, Jane. In Amsterdam, that is. And the vlogs. Kirk is my man of the match too, Frank. He was good. He was Gene Gray's as well. He was Jane's. He not half got stuck in. And one of the lads said, he doesn't get down to. He's always fucking getting down, and he's always, you will notice him, he's always pointing and just get the fucking ball to cross. But he does, but then again, he's under orders as well. When he's not fucking getting forward. And Stephen says, Slot didn't sort the defence out in the summer. That was criminal. After selling Quansah, it was all bad. Yes. Quansah, that was shocking, that, what he did. The Dutch boys are too soft for me. But that Gravenberch for me, fuck me. And James says, the team is a reflection of our coach. I will judge them when they have a competent coach stroke manager. Simples. That's a good point as well, Gene, because this is when we will. This is when we will. You'll get fucking Slot and, these arseholes who want Slot in. Say, we missed Virch today. It's excuse after excuse. Mama's a good shot stopper, but his feet are terrible. Bit like Mignolet. I'll tell you what, I'm not being funny. I've always said this, never mentioned this. When Real Madrid beat us in the Champions League final, with that fucking Karius in goal, if Mignolet would have been in goal, we would have won that. I'm fucking telling you, we would have won that Champions League final. But I always blame the Klopp for that. I remember him saying when we bought him, Karius, he said, we bought the second best keeper in Germany. And I said at the time, second best, we want the fucking best there, Yegi. And he fucking shambles him. Fucking terrible keeper. And the daughter of the Vader, he must be better with his feet, or we need someone who can. Yes. And Jane says, my first visit, I was approached by a man wanting to sell me a passport. The passport belonged to a white man. Not sure how that was. Go away. Was that to Amsterdam? No, they rob passports, you see, and sell them. I do know that. And the polo, we must embrace all LFC fans. It's Slot who can fuck off. Yes. Yes, Polo. I haven't seen you for a while, Polo. And Brian, yep. They're all great fans and deserve to be there as well as any. But they won't give it to players. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Brian. No, I do. I see what you mean, mate. And the T-pen. You're right, Frank. I'm a woman. Oh, why? I couldn't think of a username when I was making this account. So I just looked at my desk and saw a cup of tea, a pen, a file, and my desk lamp, and went with goods. I like that. I like that. I just use me. I can't fucking make up names. I wanted to make up genuineness. Macbeth. But they wouldn't let me use it for some reason. Do I look like a Macbeth? Do I look like a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, yell his head no more? Hey. Oh, it's a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury. That's me. It's a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Yeah, that's me. Very creative, I know. Says our lovely tea pen. And she says to Jane, that's funny. Got to admire his optimism. And the vlogs. Did you hear the boos when he took Rio off? Yep. And he was shaking his head, smiling as if to say, we're the ones that know nothing. Can't wait for this bastard to fucking leave. I was hoping the fans would start chanting, you don't know what you're fucking doing. Exactly. I like that. Because he fucking doesn't, does he? And Jane says, and that's where they are out of order. How to treat our supporters have been going for decades. And to get their season tickets, seats taken or price them out. Shambles. Yes. Yes. And Brian says, the Korean urchins. Do you know what? I was working for some college. And my boss, he was younger than me, a lot younger, and a big red. And anyway, he was talking one day, he was having some lunch. And he said, I've seen you on the telly. I said, oh, yeah. He said, yeah, I've seen you on LFC TV. I said, oh, yeah. He said, I didn't know. And you're a big red? I said, yeah, big one. Love the Reds. And then we started talking. And he was a fucking leader of the, what was he called? The Bootlachians or something. The Bootlet. I said, was you a thug? And he went, yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Gee, to the raw and learn how to kick a fucking ball out. That's poor mammy. Lily Price's here. It's not hard to pass. You learn it as a toddler. Every time I hear Mo speak, I'm left unable to see through my teeth. Oh, that's lovely, that. That's lovely, that. Jane and Brian. Frank, ask the group, could we see Mo or Big Virch in a few years as manager? Strangely enough, Brian, I want Mo. Mo loves the city. He loves us, you know. Honest to God, he loves us. And I was listening to Steven Gerrard once. It was just a little mad interview. And I'm going back ages ago. This is all before, like, the controversy over Mo. This was, was it last year or the year before? And he was saying about Mo Salah. And he was saying, how come he's, breaking records every year, every season? He just breaks the records even through the season. And he said, he's got loads of ability, as we all know, but he just loves playing in front of our fans, like I did. There you go. And I'd like him to come back in some capacity to Anfield. Like as, in the backroom stuff. Do you imagine that? And Jane, go on, Frank, slot out, Lonzy in. Isn't right, Jane? Isn't right? Big Jürgen has gone because of egos, says. No, he's gone because of FSG. He's gone because of, to keep telling people, on Edwards. He fucking hated Edwards because Edwards treated him like a fucking arsehole, I hope you realise that. Treated Jürgen Klopp. One of the greatest managers in living memory. And I tell you what, Jürgen would fucking fly back here. He'd run over here to get back here if there was no fucking Edwards. And Jane says, we appreciate you and your time, Frank. Go look after yourself. Oh, do you mean there to Italy? Yeah, thanks for that. And to the Anfield Roar by Jane. You never believe it watching him. Should have played Woodman. No, I don't trust Woodman, I'd rather have our second in command in goal. But that's opinions. And then says, sure, I beat it, I've got a footy team. Why can't he go and manage them? Yes. I think their team's called Alf's 11 because there's a fella named Alfie Stubbs who opens a bar there. He's got a load of fellas. So we can coach them. Alf's 11. And Jane says to the end, please send him the memo. Oof. Brian, I know many will be sold too. Will the new players get any better? 2, will the new player? No. 3, not if he's in charge. No. 3, can the injured players get fit? 4, will FSG go? 5, will Slot go? 6, will Edwards, Hughes, Hogan go? Just a few worries for us Reds. We will get worse next year, especially with the World Cup. We get players in far too slowly. Good shout. Fuck. Good shout that actually. And even little T-Pens laughing like there at the end. Been listening to the last hour, there's so many problems at our club that won't change, regardless of Slot going, says the QT. There's loads of problems. Loads of it. And Brian says, 40 years ago today, Frank, we were about to clinch the double. Yes. Under Kenny, yep. The Vader, Gravenberch and McAllister need to go, Frank. Our midfield is too lightweight and we need proper fullbacks far too often. Well, that's what I said, Vader, during the game. Just before the game as well, I said, with the likes of Casido, we should have had him, but we wouldn't pay the fucking money. And if he would have been in our team, that Steele, he's fucking good in. He gets stuck in. And T-Mod says, we got a load of Nancy boys that our fans were overrating in the summer, that I never wanted when there were players like McGinn that were going for 3 million. McGinn, he scored 2 the other night, didn't he? McGinn. But, is he the level we need? Not being funny. The first change Karius made that day, all he had to do was bounce the ball and the ref would have told Benzema to move away and he didn't do it. Fucking nightmare. Yes. Shocking. And lovely Jean to the pen. You can't say it's not original, Empress. I'm going to finish in a moment, boys and girls. I'm fucking knackered. Yes, Frank is knackered. What time is it? 20 past 4. I've been on since 11:15. And my little jaw's killing me. Yes, my jaw is killing Frank. Yes. Players like Enzo or Milner and Ginny were always the type to do well here, not fancy handbag type. So, yeah, you're right. Ginny was brilliant. Ginny Wijnaldum. He got fucking stuck in. Milner always got stuck in. Didn't he? Always. And if he couldn't get the ball, he got the player. Very subtly. You're right there, mate. QT. The Anfield to the I keep thinking the same. Then I think, what if we got some power alongside them both? Would be better. It's really difficult to judge, Vader. Yes. And T-Pen to Jean. Very true. Hello, my friend's a postman. says Brian. He got a letter to deliver to Bono. He is still trying to find his house 6 weeks later. The letter says to Bono, the street with no name. Don't like him, you know. Don't like that fucking Bono. He's a fucking phony, him, mate. He tries to be political, and he's fucking political in all the wrong ways. So he turns out to be a fucking divvy. And he got like a medal, didn't he, off America. And it's like, fuck Ireland now, him, Bono. He's more American. He always tries to do a Beatle thing, didn't he, when he plays on a roof in LA. When the lads went on a roof. You say, oh, fuck off. Fucking asshole. You and your little fucking band. And Jane says, I'd love to see Mo, Stevie, Milner, Ali, Virgil and Thiago and all with Lonzy as our coach. Could you imagine that? Fucking hell. What about Stevie? Oh, yeah, Stevie's there. Stevie number 2. And to my QT says Alonso would be only a sidestep. And Brian, thanks, Frank. Great show. Really appreciate it, mate. Look after yourself. Thank you. You too. And Jaden, by the way. And your lad Jaden, the golfer. Rest well, lovely. Love you. We love you. You'll never walk alone. Much love, chat. Says lovely Jane. Thank you, Jane. Love you back, sweetheart. And Brian, he's a tosser at Frank Bono. I know he is. And QT, Bono is a clown for that. I fucking know he is. See, you do all those political things, and he's just got it all fucking wrong. Once you start supporting the most corrupt fucking prick on the planet, and that's Zelensky, the fucking Jew, the Nazi. He's a fucking Nazi. He's a Banzerite, what you call a Banzerite. Look, Stepan Bandera up. What he fucking did in Ukraine to ordinary people. That fucker. And he's one of them. He's fucking one of them. Skip fucking billions, that fella. He used to play the piano with his penis. Did you know that? In his comedy act. What kind of a fucking prick is that? Excuse the pun. Anyway, I'm going. I'm gotta go. That's you say. Have a good one, Frank, and relax. Thanks for the show. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. And on that wonderful note, I'll leave up for the end of the show. And to our wonderful ladies from Italy, ci vediamo. Ciao. Lunedì. Ricorda lunedì. Ciao.